Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you are. It's all relative. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we finally got the 5% extra campaign movement range. We're in it now. Okay. Hmm. Who are you, friends?
The forest has spoken.
Spearman, 55 melee defense, a little bit of weapon strength. Um, what does this do? Mhm. So these guys are going to shred large units. Solid. Yeah, where are those units on the... It's a one-off. It's a freaking one-off. Eh, sure. Yeah, currently I think our best composition is just Trikin and archers behind them. That might be the best combo that we can currently do. Speaking of what to research next, casualty replenishment for all 3 units, cooldown on Lord of Life. If this was cost reduction, um, it would have been a lot better for us. Now, do we go for the ambush chance, ambush defense chance? This is 50% more healing for winning fights. Hmm. Cooldown construction cost for all buildings. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Hero capacity +2 for spell singers might be interesting. And forest health. So this is going to double our forest health per turn from 1 to 2 out of every settlement. The only problem is I don't think we're going to have an issue with healing the forests. I think we'll have an issue with the forests uh, finishing the rebirth. Because I was told we can only rebirth one forest at a time. That's really going to be the limiting factor there, not anything else. Uh, Income from ports, that's kind of a joke. Upkeep for all elf units. Eh. Income from hunting buildings. Weapon strength, charge bonus. Recruit ranks +2. So I don't see anything that's really wild that we really have to get researched. Missile strength is interesting, definitely. Um, Ambush chance is definitely interesting. Speed for all army, for all units. Income from post, magic drop chance, global recruitment. No, we don't really care. Casualty replenishment plus 10. This is a little bit off. Yeah, by the time you get even near this research, you can already get a replenishment character in every army. The global recruitment duration, this is half interesting. It's half interesting because we have a building that not only does this but cuts the recruitment cost in half, and because global recruitment is extremely expensive, um, we're going to have the building anyway just to cut the cost. So for that reason in particular, I think this is yeah, kind of useless. Maybe for recruiting tricking stuff, not tricking, 3 men. Maybe if this can bring them down to 1 turn recruitment, can be kind of interesting. But again, it's kind of late. The Winds of Magic costs, but yeah, this is again, it's going to come in so late into the game that at that point we should not be having Winds of Magic issues. Hmm. Yeah, this is probably the cleanest we can do. Let's go. So get the missile strength and then go ambush chance and figure it out from there. Then we'll probably return to the uh, upper research line. Yeah, that's been decided. Uh, we can leave the research as it is right now. So 2 turn world 3 travel. It was 4 turns last turn. Then we upgraded. We got past the 100 health mark, and the cooldown booped it down by 1, and then the turn by 1. So we got a 2 turn decrease between last turn and now, which is, I think, kind of cool. So in 2 turns, which army are we sending? We're going to ship an army down here to Cathay, to the lands of Grand Cathay. I'm pretty sure we're going to send Durthu, by the way.
Not likely.
Okay, yeah. So this is the start of the turn. We have a lot of money to make. Not have. We need to make a lot of money if we wanna do anything here. So yeah, Belacor, this is perfect.
Infused by poet's
Sandrina and
wisdom,
Murella.
master of magic.
So they split up for us. We're going to boop them both. That's the plan. How can we boop them both though?
How can I assist you? Starting out. Your orders are acceptable. Anything is possible.
Okay, and then we need wait. Yeah, this army has to go straight for the shrine, otherwise we're going to miss it. Okay.
Tyrant.
The true of heart always.
Fear make this quick. I have executions to oversee. Yes.
No. War already started. And these ancient treemen are pretty high level. It's pretty nice. Okay, the lord below. We did everything we wanted in the spellcasting line. You can get Call of the Woods. Oh, nice. We have two spellcasters here. So we're going to have this guy take the siege. Yeah, I'm just trying to plan out so we don't mess anything up, right? And then we can attack with you.
What do you need?
Yeah, this guy has the post-battle extra loot, but he does not have the movement. So that's an oh, this guy also has extra loot. Okay, so we're going to go with him. Can we do this fight? How much magic do we have, friend? 65. Yeah, we'll be okay. In before we get our dudes shot to heck. On bloodshed. Oh, we got a 4th bloodshed sword. That's nice. Yeah, before we do anything else, another brace cleaver. Keep it. I think we want more iron curse icons, even though they're common items. They're pretty good for the treemen. Rangers X, yeah, let's do it. Rangers X and the new brace cleaver. We have two. We don't need that many extra. Scroll fleeching. It might be better to sell instead of use scrolls. Sorry, misclick. Instead of fusing them, we might be in a little bit of a deficit at the end of this turn. To be determined. Okay, bloodshed. Discord. Rod. Rod. Discord. Reservation. Bloodshed. And do we have a healing? Oh, healing potion. Brace cleaver. Talisman, the missile resistance can be decent on you. Sure. Okay.
Glade Lord.
One more thing though. We got a fourth forest spirit. Wait, can we do they even stack? It's going to turn out that the forest spirit debuff does not even stack. It's gonna be embarrassing. Okay, forest spirit. Um. Oh yeah. White, quite important. Banner of Swiftness. Banner of Swiftness. Flame. We don't care about the other banners, honestly. Maybe the Ranger Standard, because that also provides a little bit of speed. Okay, let's see what a bunch of angry trees can do. Now this is a little bit scary, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Because they have spearmen and they have range units, both of which are not too good for us. A Great Eagle. The Great Eagles, because we have a flying character that's coming in on the map. They're also, and the flying character that we have is quite wounded. So we just have to be a little bit more careful. Run, my guys, run. Okay, we're going to poke in a second. Okay, this guy is the spellcaster. Yeah, we're going to hit one more heal here. And then one of the Lodern Cigarettes. Oh my god, that's such nice damage, especially for a yeah, cooldown spell. And the range is also quite crazy.
Our aim is true.
Okay, toggle fire tool. Yeah, they're going for the 3-man.
Ready and eager. At once. Moving, as you say. Now, heed Athalloran. Swiftly.
Oh no, that actually hurt.
Are you away? At speed. With pace. With haste.
Okay, fly, friend, fly.
At pace! Eye away! The forest calls! With haste! Understood! Armed and ready! Straight away!
Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, that's the bigger threat that we have currently.
Orders? Orders understood.
Okay, if we can get them.
With pace! Now! Moving!
Okay, well, that stopped a lot of damage from being done.
I will comply. Acknowledged!
Okay, one eagle down. Where is the other eagle? I guess two eagles down.
At once! As you say!
No, I don't know why I clicked it.
At pace!
It happened though. You're not on a horse, okay. Well, we're gonna get you. This fight was a little bit... No, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. It was not even a little bit.
Blade guard! Quickly! Attack! Blade guard! At once!
We did take a little bit of damage on the
Faster!
rangers. That's not nice. Okay, get the lady. Get the lady.
Foes of Athel Lauren! We are tireless! Athel Lauren must endure. Your orders? With
Hey,
haste!
chance you can finish her?
Blade guard!
Probably not.
Quickly!
Um,
Speed!
okay, let's do this. Knock her down. Okay, too easy.
To war! Now! Understood! Heed, Athel Lauren! End them! Glade guard! We never miss! Swiftly!
Okay, amazing. Yeah, this feels sassy though. Are our ancient treemen that juiced or what's happening here? Because we didn't take a lot of damage from the Lodon Sea Guards. They don't have a lot of armor piercing damage. Yeah, we do have a lot of armor on the ancient treemen. They are pretty built right now. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. We got 5,500 all in all there. We got a healing potion, which I'm not sure we need right now.
Can I offer assistance?
Hey, this morning, man. AI is bad with missile units anyway, yeah. So we'll just take them away. We'll just delete those for them. Do them a little favor. AI uses skirmish mode. Yeah, I my favorite thing to break the AI range units. My actual favorite thing is flying units, and you just fly over them and they start skirmishing. I absolutely love it. Like, it's one of my favorite gyrocopter strategies. Bloodshed, reservation, and this and this. Okay. Oh, almost forgot to put it on. Yeah, I think it's a pretty fun, like a mini game. Because archers counter gyros and gyros counter archers, because technically, because archers are not going to be too tanky. So that's actually pretty micro intensive. It feels like you're doing something whenever you're doing that. Feels good.
Defenders of Athalloran!
You like charging them with Kev, watching them unbrace as you hit them? You monster. Yeah, every archer is precious. In multiplayer, gyros don't counter archers, you know that? You've tested it out?
At pace!
Okay. Let's get everybody into this forest. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, get on boys. Wait, get on boys. But also, don't get got.
At once! Now!
Wait. Yeah, you can help with the army. These units, we want them to heal up. The little dryads. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to wipe out all the units in the area, right?
Ready to fight.
At least it should.
Acknowledged. Child of Colonels. Orders understood.
You watch Anticity? Yeah, I like watching him as well.
Haste.
I think he's a pretty good player.
Moving. Are you away? Great Lord of Athel Lauren. As you say. Heed Athel
Also, Gyro is a lot more expensive than archers in multiplayer. Yeah, true.
Straight away! Azray, attack! Fury fair!
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself mentally prepared to start playing multiplayer a little bit more, but I just I really don't have the time. I want to put like 500 hours of stream in multiplayer so I get a little bit better. Yeah, but it's just not too realistic right now.
Archers ready! Your command? At speed!
Hey, Chase, how are you guys doing? Yeah, but like in my opinion, multiplayer and campaign are like it's entirely different games, because in campaign, and I'm not just talking about the strategy and the settlements and whatever. I'm talking about how you fundamentally play the game, multiplayer versus single player. Because in multiplayer, you're trading units to get advantages. Like you can get your units wiped out and you're still winning. In campaign, you're winning if your units are as healthy as possible at the end of the fight, right? So you're literally just playing differently, like fundamentally differently. Hey Tai. Like it's a different mindset even.
Blade guard! At once!
Slayers are way better in multiplayer, yeah. Slayers are meant for multiplayer.
At pace! For the fray!
Okay, fly over. You can get some heals. Did we whiff it? No, we got him. Okay. Hey Rednap, morning. Today is the worst Sunday. Why? Because we're playing Wood Elves. You have to spend the entire day with your family. Oh no. 7,000 7,000 gold, almost 5,000 experience. Thank you very much. Yeah. And then we're going to raise... Wait, can we get the Sword of Cain on Wood Elves? Do we care for the Sword of Cain at all? Yes, we do want the Sword of Cain. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. You don't know if I want. Why wouldn't we want it? Yeah, it's a sword. Get the loot, grab the loot. Free loot, we want it.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Traveling.
All elves can draw the Sword of Cain. Nice, solid.
You cannot hide your heart from me.
Yeah, is Alariel going to mess us up though? Okay, so we got something like 12, 13,000 gold from killing Alariel's armies. It was something.
How can I assist you? The forest has spoken.
Trim down some of the armies. Yeah, but the more armies we have, the more people we can kill each turn is the issue. And business is good. Business has been good. We've been making the money back pretty consistently.
Anything is possible.
Lady of the Glade at your...
Wait, what the actual fudge? Aranessa had a shitty trade, right? Why is Aranessa here?
By Colonel!
All by herself.
Destroy them!
Yeah, she has the regeneration wild sea trait, right? It's not even worth considering. This is an auto. Oh, 200 losses. Yeah, why do you even bother auto-resolving? Regeneration wild sea. Income from sacking settlements. Oh, fudge. That's a good one, though. That is a good one. Okay, we're eating attrition. Yes, we are.
Can I offer assistance?
How can I assist you?
Oh, yeah, we can raise Haven Blight. This is going to be 15,000, right? Hopefully. Yeah, this is going to be 15-20k. Okay, saved.
Plan scheme is discordant. Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, wait. So we're done here. We are done. Durthu, my friend. Durthu is stuck in the middle of nowhere. We don't care about these settlements. We wanna yoink this one.
Your orders are acceptable. shall live.
Hey, Tatsis. What's the time here? 8:34 a.m.
Glade Captain present.
Nah, we're not going to do that. I'm thinking about going to war with the savages up north, but let them people live, let them people go, increase mobility.
Can
Okay,
I offer assistance?
that's happening there. 2000, 2300.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to sec or potentially raise with this guy. He has the characters, we want the characters to get most of the experience. The savages? Wow, rude.
Beginning my journey.
I mean, I do love them. I am a Norska enjoyer, but they are, how you say, savage.
It will be done. Assyrian wills it.
There can be no vanity. We will reach it in time.
By Sigma, no!
Okay, this army, I have no idea what the army is doing. So we're going to have to bring the armies down here. Look at all these potential targets. Like oh my god, yeah, Festus does this to me every time. Every freaking time. He's gonna get himself killed for no reason. So just so that we cannot kill him. Yeah, look at, like, if we bring armies down here, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 armies dead, and this army is
Deliver your missive and then get from my
yeah, kinda scuffed for us because we can declare war on them. But by the time we get here, they'll murder each other, which is not optimal.
Do you take me for a churl?
Okay, Ikit is in the settlement. Yeah, one siege, 2 sieges, and then a fight. Do we have anything else that we want to do?
Bad news. I'll
That's
punch out your
15.
eyes.
Okay, one more time.
Before you says anything,
So they don't have any other army. This is the only army they have. But we're a little bit too hostile for them to give us a peace treaty. We don't really want to go after them anymore. Okay, I wanna do a little, some sneakery. That basic armor. We can get, wait, breast cleaver and glittering scale. Let's do something sneaky. Enchanted item. Cool. Wait. Then this is big. Swiftness, flame, spirit, and anvil. And then we're going to jump here. Did not get intercepted. So we put the items on the guy in case we got intercepted. We're going to raise this for a good bit of money next turn. Can we see the money? Yeah, this is going to be a 10,000 raise. Pretty sweet. Okay, do we start the war here? Yeah, this is a big army.
These are dark times.
We are delaying going after the dwarves here. But if we go quicker, we're going to literally just get like 1 or 2 more growth. Nothing too crazy.
Never.
Wait, can we? Yeah, we can reach this turn. Okay. Let's do it then. Okay, so this guy is a spellcaster, which is amazing for us. We do need a spellcaster to fight this. They're currently not in any wars. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing for us. It's bad because we can't get a little bit of money by declaring war on them. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't see 6 settlements. They have 6 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we actually even know where all of their settlements are. And because this is the settlement that's most out of the way for them, the chances of their biggest army being here is pretty high. That's just a little educated guess. It's not a certainty. It's pretty far from a certainty, but we can make that assumption.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
And then complain after the assumption was wrong.
Seeking unseen paths.
Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Orders are acceptable.
And then hope we don't mess up the movement. We didn't mess up the movement. So we're going to have this guy raise the settlement. But when you raise the settlement, you mess up your movement, right?
By Kurnos.
You don't mess it up. You just end it. So he won't be able to run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Disco fishy. Northscar, the scum of the earth, like Beastmen, it's okay to go to war with them. But I like Northscar. They're just... like, they're the barbarians in the north, right? I didn't mean anything anything more than that. Looking forward to the Norska rework whenever that happens. Actually looking forward to it a lot. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty spooky fight. Wait, Rednap, are you messing with me? Apparently the next DLC will have Northsky as the third race. No. Why is apparently I would actually love that. Ah, okay. Like I would actually definitely love it if that actually happens. Scroll of Leeching. We still don't know if we'll fuse or sell the scrolls of Leeching. Leaks. Yeah. Y- you do be right that it's probably clickbait, right? Yeah. Well, I don't like when people play with my heart. It's not nice. It's not kind. Do not get my hopes up, guys. You'll always dislike Norska because to kill them off, you have to go to Norska and you don't like the place. Fair enough, Disco, fair enough. Yeah, the peninsula is a freaking hell pit. I I really dislike having to fight in the peninsula as well. Like any place that the settlements are more than one turn away from each other, I'm not going to be a big fan of. It's just a rule of thumb for me. Okay, so everybody gets a forest spirit.
None shall live.
We'll have these guys running immediately. What are we doing? Oh, nice. So we get extra post-battle loot, and we get extra items with this dude, which is pretty sweet. It's appreciated. Last but not least, the banners of swiftness. It makes the treeman a lot more mobile. They definitely need it. Hmm. Colonel Demders is somewhat reliable source though. Doesn't rely on clickbait. You should make me play old world map. Yeah, because everything is further than one turn away. uh, yeah, is the old world map currently in a good state? Last time I checked it out, it was quite quite a bit ago, and the old world map seemed a little bit iffy. Good state. Uh, I don't know, because the last time I checked out the mod when it came out, and everything seemed scuffed. I yeah I don't want to talk smack, but that's how I felt about it when it came out. Uh,
Quickly! I! Swift of foot! Quickly!
With haste!
like if I play it, will I find the map enjoyable? And not enjoyable as in everything is far away, but I don't know. End turn takes longer if you don't have a good PC. Okay.
Blade Captain!
Yeah, but we can definitely check it out. I don't have anything against checking out the mod. That's why you have to make me play it, to make me suffer, to watch me suffer. I don't know, man.
Lord of the Deep Wood.
I don't know if I'll suffer. I have nothing really against playing the mod. Yeah. You know what? I'll check it out offline. Like not on stream. Okay. One big thing that we can do is get the healthy guys in the front. Wait. The healthier guys in the front. The more wounded guys in the back. It's going to help a little bit. You guys here.
Swiftly.
Following the trail.
You can get out of the map. What's a good target? Okay, that was not a good target. Orc boar boys can be extremely annoying. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill some orc boys.
Raid, Captain!
Yeah, we're going to get flanked so hard here. It's gonna be not fun.
Great Lord of Athelloren. At speed. Battle ready. Heed Athelloren.
Okay. Okay, big damage, big damage. I'm not complaining too much.
So I hunt! Hand of the forest!
Ready and eager.
Okay, let's do this.
The forest.
You wanna go into the boar boys?
Dauntless Azrael. Now. At once.
Show them what you got. Do it. Wait, we can go here. Delete some of their ammunition, right?
Are you away? Great Lord.
Seeking quarry! Unleash hell!
Okay, so boar boys.
Ready to hunt. I will comply.
Strength of summer!
Ready for battle!
Fudge. We're going to let them go through here, right? Let them. They're going to go through whether we like it or not.
Target acquired.
Okay. We need these guys healed.
Orion sends me. Hunting. Yes, at once. Moving out.
With pace! Attack!
Ah!
Okay, this is going to be a pretty good spell.
Warriors of Ariel!
That voice line.
I stand ready!
Yeah, makes playing 3-man worth it. The voice line alone.
End them! Lord of the Glade!
Okay, you can get out.
Glade Guard Commander.
What do their bodies do? Nobody knows.
Orders, as you say! Moving! Elinil! Yuri there! Archers ready! At pace! At pace!
Okay, do this.
Engage.
Glade Guard! Now! No!
Oh, wait, there is a character we haven't killed. 2 characters we haven't killed even.
At speed! Defenders of Athel Lauren! Bowman ready! At speed!
Glade Captain. Setting up. For my kindred. To arms.
No. Stupid pigeon. Okay, good pigeon, good pigeon. Good pigeon.
I will go.
Yeah, usually pigeon is gonna punch the unit outside of the map.
Quickly!
Glade
Okay.
Captain.
Do that again. I triple double dare you. Okay, wait. Give the experience to the. I think we shoulder checked him or something, and he died. We didn't get the archers to get the experience. That's okay though. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, like 4,000 gold at a time. We're working our way up. Then this is going to be a raise. We intentionally got this guy. Oh, he got 2 level ups. Amazing.
Can I assist?
Okay, this is just insane, right? The amount of casualty replenishment we get through the blue line. Between the blue line and the character that gave replenishment, that you know your mobility, we can almost cap out on replenishment just between those. It's pretty solid. Yeah, now that we messed with them a little bit,
More squeaking before I ring you.
do we move forward or do we move back?
The axe thirsts for war. For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, that's another question. How much do we really care about Karak Dromar?
Spear you upon my hook.
6 turns. Yeah, let's do this. So we're going to move back. This guy gets unequipped in case we get him murdered. Naturally, can you? Yeah, he's going to be able to retreat after this, so that's going to be fine. And yeah, we're almost there. We're going to be profitable even. Like this settlement is going to give us a ton of money. We can put 2 points in post battle and raising, or
The forest has
yeah, that's what we'll do. If we raise the settlement, this army is going to be stuck here for a turn, but I think it's going to be worth it. After that, we can jump to Tobaro next turn, and then yeah, continue on. How many settlements do you have?
Behold
5.
my infernal weapons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we know all the locations. Good. We are ready for you. We have 2 ancient treemen, 1 branch raid. Okay, so we are attacking with you. The catapult. We might have to just eat it. Eat the catapult shots.
proud son of Athel Lauren. Can I offer assistance? Your request is reasonable.
No, these guys are pretty high levels. I think this is our highest level character stack. We don't really need to replenish, at least for now. Okay. Get melee. Get melee. We'll deal with everything else later. Okay, so you're going to get glittering, press cleaver, talisman. Okay. No, no. For a talisman, we'll give you something random. It... Enchanted item, nothing. Okay, so we have 3 Waystalkers here. We want to make the Waystalkers range units. Use them in their range form, right? We put branch. Okay, Waystalker. Now we don't have a third range weapon. We do not. Enchanted item also nothing of real value. Glade Captain. Yeah, we used up all of the good items. So Branch Wraith is also going to be in the 3-man stack. Bloodshed. We're going to give you Forbidden Rod and a Helm of Discord. Then let's do this. Everybody gets the extra armor. The 14 extra armor and 14 extra percentage weapon damage is too good. Okay, and then Forest Spirit. Doesn't really matter who it's on, it's for the local region. Bloodshed. Forbidden Rod, Helm of Discord. Yeah, we're done here. You can get Helm of Discord just in case, because we have quite
These are dark times.
quite a lot of them. And then Helm of Discord, Forbidden Rod, Sword of Bloodshed, Preservation. You can also get a Anvil, and you need to get skilled up. Let's get the campaign movement. Wait. This is much more useful. Unless you're also a spellcaster. No, okay. Yeah, perfect. We have 1 spellcaster, 1 non-spellcaster. Okay, while we're here, we said Banner of Swiftness, quite important. Okay, and that was the full preparation. You can get shit banner, you can get this. Uh, 6 menace belows, no nuke. Incoming surprise nuke. Yeah. What if misinformation was one of the Skaven traits? It would be a little bit enraging for new players, though, I think. Okay, start battle, fast forward. Bring the reinforcements over. Yeah. Let's start the actual fight. No, let's wait for it. Smack 'em, dudes. Smack 'em. Okay, let them chill here. They can shoot a little bit. Yeah, 2 out of the 3 units here have unending volley, which is the infinite ammunition thing. Okay, I guess we figured out who has the unending volley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not 6, most likely. No, never mind. It is. Yeah, that was it. Music, white, tense. Okay, what did you guys do? That's pretty much 0 damage. Okay, never mind. Just go fight in melee. That's not a respectable amount of damage. Am I hearing voices? Oh, fudge. Reinforcements came from outside. We were not prepared. Yeah, you can leave the battlefield. That's fine. Get 'em. Okay, Plague Monks are pretty scary. 115 spell intensity. Okay, we have. This is the list. Winds of Magic buff that we have, and okay, let's hope that does a little bit of damage.
The hunt begins!
Okay, you're on a horse. Everybody needs to be able to shoot. Okay, get them Night Runners. That's a pretty good unit. Warp Grinders. These guys have a decent amount of armor piercing damage. They don't have a lot of leadership. That's the good thing for us, the bad thing for them.
My glorious duty!
Okay, we have so many of the arrows
Orders understood.
that we haven't shot.
Waystalker ready. By your command.
Yeah, this is making me wanna go for objectives. Come on, Skaven, stop running away. Okay, you can immobilize them. Don't the red.
Charge Krasniad.
Yeah, good enough. GG's. Let's see how much we can raise the settlement for. Mm, 3,000 with 4,000, and we got a Ranger Quiver, which is quite nice. 20k raise. Yeah, we'll just do it. A Red Catcher Supreme.
I'll be Arbonis Akar. Forta Abis Tua. Arbonis Elmchant. Aita.
So we are able to take these units into this army to give them replenishment. No, probably not.
Atim Lukna Abis Akar.
Beginning my journey.
Okavenium Abis.
Okay, and we are slightly rich once
These
again.
are dark times.
Vaira Atim Lukna.
Can't stop winning, it's a problem. What else do we have to do this turn? So this is done.
Senses detect fear. Death, the only cure.
Yeah, they do have an army. So, they do have an army, but also we know where the army is. Yeah, this is a problem. So we can't really approach Ikit willy-nilly.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Vaira Atim Lukna.
Using world roots is dangerous.
Arbonis.
Your request is reasonable. Anything is possible.
Yeah, Ikit can intercept us. We just have no chance of winning against Ikit with this army. So what to do? Okay, we have this spot and we have these fights to take. Okay, let's do these fights while we're thinking what to do about Ikit. We're most likely going to have to maybe do an ambush for Ikit or something like that. I don't think we can reach Ikit with enough armies to kill him right now. We have to pretty much delay it by one turn, the Ikit fight. On the other hand, that can be to our benefit. If we fight Ikit on our turn, we can probably let him live, fight him again later. That's going to give us extra research. Also, what we can do is we're going to get a pretty good spell singer capacity. And I don't think we really need spell singers as spellcasters. We have enough spellcasters in every army currently, as it is, right? Yeah, we can probably ship them out to steal research.
Swiftly, as you say. Quickly. I away. To the hunt.
And as I'm saying that, I'm realizing, do we really need research?
Quickly. Fury fair. I will comply.
Like, there is no real reason not to get research. There is no real reason to get research as well, though. Um, it's not really going to change the game for us if we get more research rate.
Blade guard! With haste! Armed and ready!
Okay, cool.
Blade guard!
Elchant. Abyss.
Okay, help the lady over here.
To the fray! The forest falls!
Archers ready!
We can still probably do a little bit of research stealing.
The great hunt! Ready to serve. Blade Guard Commander! As you say. Talon of Karnos!
Get him. Yeah, clean sweep. Get all the experience. Second occupy. Yeah. Always.
Your request is reasonable. How can I assist you?
We got a shitty port. Ah. Yeah, that's not helping really all that much. Okay, we do have to get everybody equipped on this side. So arrow. Yeah, all of the woods can be okay. Do you have all of the woods? Okay, we did not double dip. Do you have all of the woods? No, we did not double dip. Good. Okay, so this is the thing we put on the 3-man. And on the branch wraith, we know it, bloodshed, preservation, discord, and forbidden rod. And then a couple of invils. Yeah, the armor and weapon strength, that's again just game changing. Barrels of Swiftness. Barrel of Swiftness. Forest. Forest. Forest Spirit.
These are dark times.
You can get an Anvil. The last one unequipped. Blade Lord level 1. Let's give you some range damage items. Okay, you can get the bow and Alien Pevis. Less range damage Ogre Blade. Did we get something? No. Oh nice, one more Alien Pevis. We're getting more sets for our rangers. And let's do a little upgrade over here. Yeah, to give them extra armor or to give them... Yeah, we're not chasing with them anyway. Let's give them extra armor. Two crossbowmen, handgunners, 3 crossbowmen total. Archers, I don't think even matter all that much. We start the fight immediately.
Blade guard! Blade guard! Straight away!
Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, Jesus.
Warriors of Ariel!
Okay,
Weapons loose!
we definitely need to do this.
Now! Shoot! Archers ready! Athel Lauren!
Yeah, our Tree Lord is not doing too well. Okay.
At speed!
How is shooting if you're broken? Go in. Let's do this. So we want to choose who we shoot with our archers. Okay, I run with everybody else. We'll get here eventually. Handgunners, get 'em, boys.
At speed! Now! With haste! Defenders on Athel Lauren! Fight, men! Fight!
Okay, you can push through. Go into the handgunners.
Bowman, ready!
Show them what's up.
Quickly! Hold position! Orders!
Wait, no.
With haste! We are tireless!
Defend Lauren!
Team, break them! Stop them! Blade guard! Loose! Death to all!
Yeah, we need some more healing over here.
Release! At once! Let fly! Stop them!
Okay, you need to get targeted.
To war! Blade guard!
Okay, that's one crossbowman down. One handgunner almost down.
We are tireless!
Yeah, keep healing the tree man, the treekin.
Advance! The forest falls!
Our bows are yours! Iconus! Release!
The halberdiers kinda dangerous for us. And wait,
Blade guard! Iconus!
can you please shoot the crossbowman? This ancient treeman is going to get sent out for a little bit. He's already at the healing cap. And this guy in.
Hand of the forest! Forest spirits to me!
I will! Ready and able! Orders understood. Targets! Blade guard!
Okay, suddenly we're taking a good number of damage on the treekin here.
The great hunt!
battery! Swiftly!
Okay, yeah. Don't rush.
Once! Badlands! Slayer! Make me proud of the province! Side!
Keep healing the Trikin. I think we'll be okay.
The gods have abandoned us!
Righteous vengeance!
Yeah, they're grinding us down a little bit. Nothing too crazy though.
Ready! By your command!
Athaloran eternal! My glorious duty!
Fire! We will obey!
We got their guy. Okay. Keep healing the Trikin.
To war!
How much damage have we done? 10k, 12k.
Glade guard!
Okay, let's get them on the walls. You need to get out. You've done marvelous job, but you have to get out.
Captain repositioning!
Get out.
Blade guard! Steady!
Yeah, that's why one of the Trikin is so healthy. They've been stuck inside of the passage. Oh wow. That escalated. Where's the branch rate? Okay, everybody's here. Everybody got overhealed, and that's the fight. Yeah, the Trikin tanked so much. They did a pretty good job. We didn't even have dwellers below to speed up the fight here a little bit. So yeah, they did amazing. Big fan. Yeah, again, just second occupy. That's the secret formula. Another forest spirit, another anvil, brass cleaver, troll of leeching. Yeah, cool. Post-battle loot. Yeah, we'll go raise the keep. That's going to give us a little bit of gold. Yeah, we're not afraid of this army. We can take them.
Can I offer assistance? Your request is reasonable.
Probably.
These are dark times.
dwellers below is here just on time. Training. Yeah, we want the temper trigger. No, no, no. Just get temper trigger everywhere. Those skill points are definitely a bit too convenient even.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Oh wow. They sent somebody over to Marienburg to get that settlement. That's quite the dedication. Norden is a tier 2 settlement, so this is going to be like 3 to 5,000 gold. Plus, we're getting a bunch of money from the... If we raise it, yeah, let's raise it. Ancient Demon. Lord, no. Yeah, because I suspect we'll need a little bit of reinforcements to raise the settlement. Yeah, cool. What else? We're done here. This army, we kind of hope it attacks us. Then we're going to kill them, get that money as well, right?
How can I assist you?
Anything is possible.
Oh yeah, the Ikit situation.
Beginning my journey.
Okay, all the three men, the ancient three men here are blank slates. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You can go get the dweller below, and you can get stats. Yeah, cool. Hey guys, welcome raiders. Yeah, thanks for the raid. How did your stream go, Mr. Brunswick?
Can I offer assistance?
Orders?
What do you need?
I will not blight my soul.
Yeah, this is not a close defeat. Yeah, we have so many trick in here. These guys are crazy. We do want the ancient 3-man though. Okay, let's wait a moment. This one is anti-large. They're both anti-large. Okay, maybe that's why the auto-resolve is a little bit confused.
To war! Orders understood. Ready! With pace and pace!
Oh jeez, they're actually doing it. Okay.
Azray warrior! Understood!
Yeah, let's just stick to them. Don't let them skirmish. If we can chase, it's going to be a little bit better for us, right? Okay, you can chase, you can surround, and we can pound.
To war!
Hey, Arngrim, what's up? Okay, Battle Pilgrims, get rid of those. Yeah, and we have plenty of magic for healing. So the Grail Knights, we are working on them. It's not too awful. The Battle Pilgrims also working on them.
Dauntless Azray! By Kurnos!
Okay, yeah, we have you surrounded. Come out with your branches up.
Orders! Attack!
Are you not horse? No, okay. So we are able to kill their lord. Let's go. Get him. Battle Pilgrims, we can also get them. The cavalry, not so much. Yeah, you can catch up to them, right? Firewall moving. Yeah, he doesn't like firing while moving. Not a big fan of firing while moving. Yeah, so the Grail Knights and the Knights of the Realm, both anti-large. They threatened us a little bit, but we did okay. Yeah, healing definitely helped. We're going to take the money. We need the money. The Winds of Magic was going to be nice on that army a little bit.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words?
While we're here, we can raise this settlement for a little bit of gold.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Or do we let them develop a little bit more?
How can I assist you?
So we can't move from city to city in one turn.
I acquiesce to your request. Your orders are acceptable. Of course.
Okay, and next turn, if Ikit comes for us, I think we're okay. If he doesn't come for us, we can come for him. We can go for him, and that will be that. Yeah. Okay. That's the army movement for the turn at least.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
We can recruit something. This is going to bait Mr. Ikit to come at us. Also, Hawk Riders. I don't have anything against them. Getting a couple more Hawk Riders. Durthu. Winds of Magic. Reserve capacity plus 10. Harwitting. Yeah. So whenever we're at 100, we take it. No, let's take it now, and then we'll take the Trikin later, and then we'll go for more stats. I don't think we ever really want to go down the Beastman lore for Durthu. Yeah, maybe if the Arcane Conduit was a greater Arcane Conduit and gave us bonus, but no. Okay, so this we're building right now. It's 13 turns. That's not going to happen for a little bit. Do we want blade singers? Maybe. I'm thinking about this. Between having blade singers and wildwood rangers, like, can we make a stack with just melee units and try to play extremely aggressive with them? Maybe that can be a little bit of fun. Yeah, but they're super expensive. Like upkeep of 1.5 of these or 2 of these units is the same as the upkeep of 1 Glade Guard. And the problem that I have with the Blade Singers, these guys are going to take a lot of damage each turn, so we will have to wait for them to heal up until we fight. With Glade Guards, potentially you do the damage before you engage, and potentially you don't take any damage on them. Yeah, I think we don't even have anything important to spend money on. We'll be keeping our money. Okay, we can spend money here. Next turn to get character capacity. Do we have it used up? We can get 1 more Glade Guard, Waste Stalker, two more each, Spell Singers. Where did we make building for Spell Singers? Let's get knowledgeable, extra experience, always going to be good. Then
My powers are yours.
perceptive, pretty decent. Capacity, that's also okay. And then do we get
Ready to serve.
some we don't care about just for research? Yeah, cool. We have 1 of each here. We have a whole stack down here. Glade Captain. Yeah, we need to get 1 of the Waste Stalkers from this army to this army, just for the extra experience. We have 1 of each here. So we do want to make 1 more army somewhere with characters. Yeah, hopefully
We are the guardians of
once we get this settlement, that can happen. Now, quests. Razor Sect, that's going to happen next turn. Research. We're researching fairly slowly. Capture any settlement belonging to the drowned. This might not even happen. We're not really going to try that hard to make this happen. Wind battle against any Grand Cathay army, okay. Win 5 battles against Wood Elves. We're going to go after Draika in a couple of turns. And then if we win a fight against the Bowmen of Orion, we can just confederate them. I think this is going to be our second teleport. The first teleport, we're going... Wait. Do we teleport to Orion? Because the jungle Wood Elves... these guys are not very likely to die. The bowmen are very likely to die early on. Okay, let's do it that way then. We're going to use our teleport for these guys. In the experience gained, diplomatic relations, fatal reinforcements time. Okay, it's nothing too important, right? Both forests don't have anything that important. Our reserve capacity, that's interesting. Not a priority. Recruitment cost reduction, yeah, that's all right. Laurelorn Forest, income from all buildings, it caps at 12%. Nothing too crazy. Allegiance points, we don't care. Research rate goes up to 20. Yeah, this is interesting, but after we clean up the Gaian Vale, we can go for the Witchwood. And this is the casualty replenishment one. Yeah, but now since we have characters everywhere, we'll have pretty good replenishment. Also going for the jungle is a little bit annoying. Okay, last but not least, diplomacy. What are we doing with diplomacy? Oh, that's a little bit of money actually. Gold tooth.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right? We're on the ground.
Okay. I don't see our armies necessarily going for gold tooth. You guys are dying. Yeah, but we're not getting a lot of money since they're dying either. Okay, and we pretty much kept out on trade. Yeah, Goldtooth is using up all the trade. Norland Pirates. I bet Saratosa gives us a good bunch of money. Karasakarak. No, we're hoping Thorgrim comes for us. And wait, is Thorgrim at war with anybody else? Nobody that can attack him. Okay. We're going to use this lady as a scout to see if Thorgrim is alive. If Thorgrim is alive, we might go for him. And that's about it. The settlement itself is not going to give us a lot of value though. It's unfortunate. Okay, and yeah. That's going to conclude the turn. Anybody's in danger? I think we're all right. Yeah, let's end the turn.
All
See
hail
what we get.
Turnus.
No. Yeah, all hiles have pretty good value on their settlements. Okay, interesting. We don't have items though, is my issue here. There are no real tree patches either. Okay, let's go try not to kill Ikit Claw. We need Ikit Claw to survive. Uh, I'm 99% sure if we retreat here, we'll be okay. But yeah, this way we're getting one instance of Ikit's Claw trait on our guy. So just for that, we'll take it. Because if he retreats and then he goes in March stance, that's something that we can't control. We might not be able to kill him, to defeat him twice that way. Okay, yeah, trees. Yeah, the good news is they are the ones being aggressive. Ah, shucks. Yeah, so since they're the ones being aggressive, okay, we need to show up. Use the menace below. Yeah, they will come at us. That's convenient. They have one more menace below.
As you say.
Okay, Mr. Freeman. Yeah, not too bad. We're getting him. Then we're getting shot a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Move a little back. Let's hold off on the hill a little. Little pieces of dung. Yeah, this is a game of who has more ammunition and who has more magic. It's a game we often play. Yeah, they don't seem to have infinite ammunition, luckily for us. Magic is another thing entirely. Okay, so they attacked us. Why are they not going on us? Encourage them a little bit. Why not? Okay, this is going to kill most of their units. In that blob at least, right? Same here. Yeah, I think we're finishing this right now. Okay, don't kill Ikit Claw like we even could if we tried. Yeah, can kill Squad. Freaking Skaven. Yeah, they can run around circles around the treeman. The good thing is they cannot kill us, so we have that going for us. We killed a little bit less than I have. We did a little bit of damage. That's not bad. Yeah, 1500 gold. We didn't get a lot of gold because we did not finish off Ikit, the character. This can be an auto resolve. Yeah, probably should not have been an auto resolve, but that's okay. No. Okay, so Thorgrim does have a full stack. Fudge. Yeah, our big brain plan. Not a big brain plan anymore. Yeah, Festus going for a yeah, trying to get himself killed. Like always. The biggest reason why, okay, this is good for us, right? Winds of magic. You have Forbidden Rod, yeah, and you do not have a mount, but you have 46 movement speed. You are the quickest. Nah, not the quickest. Quick enough. Quick enough not to die. Yeah, this is like a nice little perk of having smaller armies that can kill bigger armies. The bigger armies some of the time will come at you by themselves voluntarily. It does save us from having to chase them.
Ready and eager.
Okay, freaking fake trees. Yeah, we're going to just set up over here where we're spawning. Ooh, no. Get them, boys. Trying to bully our character.
To war!
Yeah, these guys don't know we are the bullies. We don't get bullied. Is it too soon for a heal? Go on the ogres, get the ogres out. Yeah, we're hitting a good amount of range damage.
Blade guard! Let fly!
Okay, big tree is under attack a little bit.
Blade guard! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, go after their range units first. That's the way to do it.
I hear you. As you say.
Strength of summer!
Listen it. Bows of Athelern!
Yeah, holy hell, they're crumbling.
Moving! Highborn captain ready!
Faster! A speed!
Azray warrior!
Awaiting orders.
We wanna kill the Trikin over here before they start losing entities. And then we actually wanna chase. Anybody that's real low? Not really. Okay. You can chase that unit. Chase here.
Glade guard commander! To the hunt!
Our bows are yours! Quickly! Faster! Glade guard!
Yeah, we routed them a little bit too early here, so they're getting
The forest
out of the map with a lot of health, with a lot of entities because of that.
Kane, break them!
Heed Athelloren.
Right away.
Slay them.
My glorious duty! Make us stand!
We never miss.
Kill the 3-man. We can probably slow them down a little bit. This one unit, probably we can get it. Yeah, probably not. We can get it a little bit. We actually chased down quite a bit. No, I think we did pretty well, considering we don't have any quick units. Yeah, a little bit of money, a little bit of experience. Maybe we even got an item. Who knows? Yeah, this is a settlement that we could not even sell. It's not really important. Literally of no consequence. Their army is pretty good. Especially for what we have. I can see us struggling a little bit. Decisive defeat. We can take the fight, kill some units off, but we're not really interested in that either. Yeah, these two settlements, they're not really providing any value for us. Research rate Ikit, thank you very much. Whispers into the woods. Wait, we can actually get rebellions. Never mind. Forest encounter. Okay, Winds of Magic Power Reserve. We needed this so badly. Actually, we need this so badly. So all of our armies are going to get plus 50 Winds of Magic in the next couple of turns.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
Okay, let's do this.
Beginning my journey.
Unhappy trees, no, we don't want unhappy trees. Diplomatic relations, no. Forest will be healed. Abundant growth, yeah. I'll take them always. what even is this army? What's with the tiny armies?
Ocarvelium armies. Albonis Elmchant. Grastiad.
Your request is reasonable.
Altim Lugna Grastiad.
Okay, I have no idea
Worth a fight.
what to do here.
That's logical.
Who got the trade? Okay, you have the trade. Since you have the Ikit Claw trade, we'll send you back. You can go fight the dwarves. Okay, then give you Forbidden Rod, Glittering and Breast Cleaver. Okay. Talisman, Preservation. I don't think we have a better one. And then something very powerful. Nice. Sword of Strife, one of the Breast Cleavers. We have 4 of them right now. Giant Blade, no. Ancillaries. Go get that one. Yeah, so we need to put Hawk Companions. Actually, I haven't been doing this on our range units as well. On our range characters. Fire, Swiftness, Razor. Okay, yeah, that's about it. And we can actually do this. Bonus versus infantry and melee defense. It's going to work for us in the fight, especially. It says close victory if we don't have the Razor standard equipped. The only problem is these 2 Trikin are not going to be playable for a while. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, as I suspected, this guy is not going to be able to reach Ikit Claw. So yeah, pretty happy. I was thinking about sending 2 armies back to deal with it. Pretty happy we only sent 1.
How can I assist you? Anything is possible. Finding pathways. You need me?
Get the arrows.
No comply, no!
Yeah, did this guy replenish since last fight, or did some of their units just walk out on full health?
How can I assist you?
Get the arrows, training, swordplay. Increase mobility, arrows. No, just give you stats. Okay, that was the end of that hero line. Okay.
orders?
You can
Lady
get
of
the
Blade,
same.
At your service.
You called?
Can I offer assistance? Destroy them!
And we're going to put the Benora Swiftness on the lady so she can potentially catch up to Ikit Claw. Right? Right. Low. Okay, so because he lost to us at the start, not at the start, before the start of our turn, he's going to get wiped out after the fight, right? Yeah, this is a little bit complicated. I'm not sure if there is a rule. This is going to count as their second defeat because we already defeated them once on their turn. So they're not going to be able to run away. That means we should wipe out Ikit Claw here. Not let him get away. Okay, you're on horses. You'll be fine. Let's find a little bit of damage. Mr. Ikit.
I stand ready! Lady of the Azray! Slay them!
Riders of Athel Lauren!
Okay, friends.
At once!
Move back.
Deepwood!
They have ratlings, they have Giselles.
Away!
Do this.
Captain repositioning!
Do this.
Ready and eager! Heed Athel Lauren! At
Okay,
sea!
we can melee.
Your orders! Swiftly! Go!
At least in theory we can melee.
Winds of summer! I will go!
Hunters! Aim true, Azray!
Yeah, apparently we cannot melee.
And ready!
Okay, get back.
Waystalker ready! Stalking the prey!
Following the trail!
Daughter of Athel Lauren!
Okay, can you get him this way
Glory of the hunt!
without doing damage to our guy?
Fast! The forest calls!
Oh ho!
I will comply!
Wee wee.
Advance!
Okay. Oh,
Captain!
Acknowledged!
dude dropped a nuke when he died.
Lauren!
How lovely.
To battle!
They die!
Abonis enchant.
Okay, let's do this.
Protector of the forest!
We stand ready! Swift! At speed!
Swiftly!
Giselles. Doom flares. Damn dudes are a little bit annoying.
Slay them! Ever ready! Quickly!
Elenil!
Orders understood.
Take them!
It's okay. We have more winds of magic.
Ready and eager! Hence them! Cavalry! Hunters!
Orion sends me.
Your
Yeah,
orders!
you need to get out.
Now!
Our bodies and charms.
Right!
At pace. Attack. To arms.
Okay,
My
you
blood
need to get back.
duty. The words
You need to get
rage.
back.
Armed and ready!
Yeah, the hook riders,
Ever ready! Now!
they're doing okay.
Enemy! Smash them!
You need a good bit of
The
healing.
great hunt.
Orders!
And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to chase all that much here. Yeah, these guys are scaven after all. Okay, you wanna go here, you wanna go here, you wanna go here.
Talon of Kurnos.
Our bodies. Faraxina. Tar Faraxina. Our bodies and charms.
Can we kill the dude?
Faraxina.
Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Yeah, can target him in fast forward mode. Let's do an overcast. Yeah, now if the army does not get wiped out, I'm going to be quite pissed off. Because that would have meant we could have gotten a little bit more research out of it. Yeah, but if we let Ikit go, we would not have gotten the money for killing Ikit. So yeah, choose your poison. I was more sure the army is getting wiped out though, then it would not get wiped out. That's why we finished the guy off. Okay. Yeah. Done. We're at 140 research rate. Do we have Thorgrim here? No. Maybe next turn, actually. Okay, let's wrap things up here.
Against council orders.
I go forth. None shall live.
Skaven revealed. Oh my.
Anything is possible. It shall be done.
We're going to take the auto resolve here. Yeah, we lost a couple of entities, not a big deal. And occupy.
How can I assist you?
Occupy. And
Protector of the realm.
yeah, we don't have any value. We don't get any value if we take this. So I think the Bastone, because they're a minor faction, they don't get a lot of income, and they're spending all of their income on colonizing. They're not spending any of their income on building the settlements up. So that's yeah, we're not going to get a lot of value out of a war with them, unfortunately. Let's do this. We're going to send you for the forest encounter. So 3 out of the forest encounters we've done so far are an absolute joke. Maybe this one is a joke as well. We'll figure it out. We don't want to increase our income though.
Glade Lord, at your service. No mercy.
Yeah, so there is good attrition, good amount of attrition here. Is the Beastman tribe there? We can see. Okay, let's take this chance to heal everybody up. Yeah, we can't really take auto resolve because of the glaive guard either way.
Lord of the Deep Wood.
Let's play with the stag cavalry guy while we wait. Get him. Oh,
Ready to hunt.
bridge, yeah. So we have ember antlers or something.
Warrior.
Gold encrusted antlers.
With haste. With pace. At speed. At
Okay,
once.
I do like the animation.
Dauntless Azrae. Quickly. Eye away. Swiftly.
1000 damage. Not so much. I mean, it's not a chariot. It's a dude with antlers.
Now.
It's a stag with antlers.
Understood.
Yeah, the charges are not too impressive.
At once. I stand ready. At speed.
Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? Let's do a high ground to low ground charge. Yeah, not a fan of that one either. Okay, you can get out of get out. Their bodies, I think they enchant. Yeah, the eagle definitely better than the stag. And we will get dragons eventually. I don't know if it will happen today, but we will get dragons. Ah. No healing. We spent all the winds of magic. Classic. Yeah. Good news is they won't do that much damage to us. In theory. Sometimes theory is wrong though.
Glade Captain! Setting off!
Found a healing potion. Lucky, okay, and we're done. Now we do have one more settlement we need to recapture from Scryer. That's healing the world tree. After that, do we make a peace agreement or do we go for total destruction? They did declare war on us. They are the aggressors. Okay, that's a pretty good raise. Yeah, I like it.
Cower before Chief Warlock Claw.
Two settlements. Yeah, what is Morgor's color green? I don't remember Morgor. Yeah, wasn't his color white or something? So what's happening here? Okay, so this guy is level 8. Morgor might be... Yeah, Morgor is alive. It was probably green because it was unknown, I guess. So we did find Morgor. And this is Scryer. We're going to kill Scryer, kill Morgor. We'll see if we want to do anything after that. Go this way.
Can I offer assistance?
So close.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
north.
Also, so close, but not close enough. So, fudge. We can probably sack. We can probably sack and go into encampment stance. We probably cannot raise and go into encampment stance. If this guy was like if this lady was a scooch closer,
Your request is reasonable.
that would not have been an issue.
No mercy.
Another thing we can do is sack. Yeah, let's do that actually. We're going to sack it and then go into the settlement. Yeah, we do want also this army healed up. We don't want any more damage to the front line, especially the below 50% frontline unit. So yeah, just do this manually. I'm pretty sure we one-shot them before they even approach us. We should be able to do that. Okay, stay back.
Glade guard. Ready for orders. Way watchers.
You can slow and you can bait.
Glade Lord of Athelloren. Are you way? Onward. Highborn. Understood.
Yeah, keep shooting. Yeah, the bait is good. And we even have healing.
Dauntless Azrael.
The hunt begins! Great Captain!
Battle ready. The forest calls.
Yeah, spread the damage a little bit.
Strength of summer!
Not that it matters. And yeah, we're crumbling them as they run towards us. Give them one more heal.
Azrael warrior. I will comply.
They're actually managing to shoot a little bit. Nice. Yeah, easy peasy. For zombies, especially Vampire Coast, range units are such a good solution. I love it. I actually hate whenever I have to go into the donut with Vampire Coast. Because the donut is one of the better spots to sack, raise, to kill armies. You get such good value out of it. But the fights there are so much more difficult than almost anywhere else for Vampire Coast. We got an engineer knapsack. Okay, so we're going to lose a little bit of value here. We're going to sack. Then
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
you're going to go inside of the settlement.
The Glade Lord at your service.
Yeah, after we get enough money for the upkeep.
You need me? Anything is possible.
Okay, you can go a little bit closer.
I go then.
Next turn, we'll explore the island here. If the island is a fight, we'll do the fight. If the island is not a fight, we'll take the castle. That's for next turn. Sorry, goddammit, I was saying something. I forgot.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, the self side track. Gotta love it. Okay, this is a pretty important thing for us. If we raise the settlement here, we get a bunch of money. We have an island. We have an island.
Lady of the Glade at your service. Seeking unseen paths. The forest has spoken.
That do be a battle.
Your orders are acceptable.
Do we take the fight with Durthu? Wait, if we're taking the fight, we'll need the arrows. Yeah, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, there are like 2 Leviathans here, and they kill Durthu. So in fact, it's just not a smart idea to take the fight with Durthu. What we do wanna do with Durthu though is get ready for next turn. Next turn we'll take Durthu, teleport him to the haunted forest, see if we can kill anything interesting. We can globally recruit a bunch of dryads, but it's, yeah, pretty expensive. And the dryads are not really the units that we wanna spend a lot of money on. Okay, okay. Medium. Okay, so we're going to do this. 500 gold raise. You're going to get dismissed. And you're going into the sea and remove the items off of you. Next turn, wait. We don't really need to do that. We're not going to be reaching. Wait, can we? No, we just got the character stuck. Fudge. Yeah, next time we'll check the island out. This one is a fight. If this one is also a fight, it might be a little bit more worthwhile to grab an army and go yoink both of them. Okay, do you have 1 settlement remaining? 3 settlements remaining. Little bit less than 3,000 gold for a peace treaty. Do we care for this peace treaty though? Not really. Are you getting mad at us? Not that much. Not quickly enough. Yeah, the 3 vision is pretty damn cool. We found so many factions. Okay, so because the next trade deal we get is not going to give us a lot of money, we're just not gonna bother with it. Saratosa. Okay, how much sec value are you? 6,000. Yeah, this will be 15 to 20,000 raise. It's going to be pretty decent for us. Hey Alex, the giant tree is still cleaning the world. Yeah. Pretty accurate. Yeah, we're cleaning. People still keep littering. When will they learn? Okay, let's get Belacor. Who do we want to? This is a level 20 character. We've killed Luen on him. Charge bonus, recruitment for cavalry. If we're ever getting stag cavalry. Hex, armor piercing, weapon damage. Yeah, the trait not the best. It's not the worst either though. Like, actually, there is no bad trait on the ancient treeman. Like, there are marginally more situational defeat traits. No bad ones though. Strong. No. Okay, so the guy is marched out. Yeah, and we have the little garrison here blocking us from bringing in another army. Okay, this is fine.
I acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, because we'll most likely be raising the settlement here, the gate. How much is the sec value? 300. Even if it's like 1,000 raise value, we'll just raise it.
No.
Oh no, we need to capture it. Sorry. Yeah, we're still going to end the turn whenever we capture. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the army got healed up a little bit. That's also nice. Okay, wow. These two settlements. Yeah, are all the settlements here part of the tree? Can we see? No, just the gates. Evershale. Ah. No, we haven't played Tamurkhan yet. We might do him after a couple of playthroughs. I'm not too sure yet. He is one of the legendary lords that we're probably going to play in the near future. Okay, wait. What are we doing with you? Hey Diker, hey Vidya. Minus 39k, yeah. Yeah, but we're making a lot of money. It's good. It's all good. Yeah, we're so close. We can't recruit any good units. All the good units are here. We can't even jump over. Yeah, no choice, just get a couple of dryads, be happy with it. You're playing Durthu as well, but being tens of thousands in the red gives you anxiety. Yeah, a lot of people say that red gives them anxiety. I was pretty much the same as well, once upon a time. You just have to give into the red, and it's going to be fine. Do I play other styles or just Ironman Rush? Uh, yeah, I I don't really see myself as rushing whenever I'm playing the game. Like also Cookie Wisp, if you guys know him, uh, he's a regular in the chat. Uh, he's calling it speed running. But I'm not. I don't know. I'm not rushing the game. I'm trying to be efficient at the game. I think there is a slight difference, but I do understand the sentiment. I do understand it. Yeah. Also, one last thing. Funny US Alex. I was thinking sometime in the future, I try to do a playthrough when I'm not allowed to go in the negative, where I'm playing just with green income. So if we go in the red, I have to dismiss units before I end the turn. Something like that, like a condition. I'm not a huge fan of tying my hands when I'm playing the game, but that might be fun for a single run or something.
These are dark times. How can I assist you? As you say.
Okay, let's do this. So we want to get some experience on the characters, get them inside, so we can get them into the fight. Yeah. Also earlier we did have a conversation about the old world mod. We might play that in the near future as well. That one is going to be slower, right? The settlements are a little bit further apart from each other in the mod. We can have a little bit of fun there as well.
Our bows are yours.
Lady of Lauren!
Okay, let's do this. Hide in the trees.
The hunt begins! Forest spirits to me!
Right away.
Okay, well, that's going to pull them.
Hand of the forest! Glade captain!
Listening. Moving fast.
It was probably a mistake to bring everybody, to hide everybody in the back. Okay. kill the Minotaurs. You're going to heal. No, fudge, wrong guy. You're going to heal.
Blade Captain, duty and honor.
Yeah, run, fellas.
We are tireless!
Your orders! Isha! At once!
To arms!
Okay, you should be able to
My glorious duty!
own the archers on your own.
Blessing of Colonel!
Okay,
Moving
let's
fast.
try that again.
Heed Athel Lauren. With haste. Slay them!
Yeah, hitting the arrows from the side are pretty goddamn good.
For Cornus!
For all, Lauren! Not a problem.
Ready! Right away!
Yeah, by the way, I did not get offended at all. If that's
Blade
how it seemed.
Azrael, attack!
Ideas for content? Yeah, I do notice that we're not playing with endgame units too often. Yeah, currently my main focus is on I want to play every legendary lord pretty much. I'm going to try to get as many legendary lords playthroughs up to long victory as I can in 2025. That's my goal for the year. And we can, yeah, after that, we can start playing a little bit more loosely, I guess.
Your request is reasonable.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, we can break the non-aggression. That's going to tank the relationship with them. But then we won't be able to attack them for 10 turns, right? Kinda unfortunate. Biggest mistake of the playthrough, getting a non-aggression with these guys. I really thought they would get wiped out by everybody around them.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah, that 1000 gold was definitely not worth it.
I shall kill you. then revive
We can probably start fighting Festus.
How can I assist you? It shall be done.
Elchan Grastian. Eta Abyss. I seal it.
Yeah, let's do it. How much
Approach and make your
to
offer,
start
but I make
stuff
no
with
promises
Festus?
to Maius.
1700.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
It's probably a little bit better to get the reputation with Karl Franz, but we're going to kill Karl Franz anyway. Let's just get the extra
Approach and
cash.
make your offer, but I make no promises to Maius.
Tamurkan is great for getting to play with more endgame units earlier. uh, yeah, it's a little bit funny because Hauser was saying pretty much the same things yesterday about Tamurkan. Yeah, let's not. So these armies are in the on the front line. We don't know where Festus is. It just, yeah. Auto resolves are not going to help us here that much. Are you guys gonna come for us? Maybe. Let's start working on the horses. Rest. Go here. Yeah, they can spawn next to the army.
Captain ready!
Quickly!
Following the trail!
Silent sentinel!
Battle ready! Acknowledged!
Great captain!
Lady of Athel Lauren!
Okay, go. Yeah,
Armed and ready!
this is gonna be quick,
Blade guard!
pretty quick.
The great hunt! Battle ready! At once!
Glory of the hunt! Ready to hunt! Lady of the Deepwood! Moving!
Ever ready! Let fly!
Chaos Warriors. Oh, yeah,
Highborn
They're-
captain ready!
they're not a joke.
As you say. I will comply.
Glade guard!
Shoot him in the bums. Got him. Yeah, we can get a little bit more experience here and heal, and we'll be done. Yeah. Speaking of ideas for content, I have one more thing that I want to eventually do. Uh, the Ultimate Endgame Crisis turn 10 bit. That seems pretty fun. I just feel like right now I'm on a pretty good roll, making these playthroughs. So I don't really want to switch it up right this moment. But yeah, soon. Uh, Rather than soon, should we say eventually?
Anything is possible.
I'm on this enchant.
Okay,
I
go
acquiesce to your
on this
request.
side. We're eating attrition here because Festus.
Asinine mortal.
Lady of the Glade.
We're not getting any replenishment. We do want the training, and we do want the increased mobility. Okay, let's do this melee and defense. We can finish the dweller below later line. Increased mobility, temper, training, temper. And tempered because we're not getting replenishment either way. Now we can get dryads if we really want to. No, this is done. We need to get movement. We'll figure out where and what we do later. Yeah, this was supposed to be a quick little raise. We got bamboozled. We can't really jump out. What is the actual plan?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Your orders are acceptable.
Yeah, I think the only thing we can do is run out. Yeah, we can mount an attrition. So that's that. We'll be running back.
Right, speak your words in.
Hopefully not running into Skarsnik. 3-man. Hmm. All right. Yeah, in case Karzik does something, we do want one more guy in the area, so that we can possibly save this army. We're going to kick you. It's an ROR unit. It's nice to get it back for quick recruitment. Freaking... Yeah. The RORs we get seem pretty underwhelming in comparison to most factions.
Begone.
These are dark times.
Arbonis Elmchant. Elmchant.
Yeah, so this is going to cause us to backtrack a little bit, but I don't think there's really a choice. We have to do it.
Maira Hardim Rupna.
Okay, cavalry, no. Hawk riders, interesting. We can turn her into a stalker or immune to psychology. Out of everything here, possibly Hawk Rider Terror is the best one for us. Yeah, we can decide later. No rush.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Yeah. What is the best course of action here, though? We can kill the army, run up here. Next turn.
I will sing this song.
Yeah, and then this little lady can jump over. Okay, yeah, that's going to be the play. So we jump her over now, so next turn she can attack. These guys are going to reinforce. If she dies somehow, we really don't care. It's a level 1 character, Lord. It's not even important character.
Glade Lord. Starting out.
Elmchant Rasta. Fraxina Trego. Rastia Athelloren.
Yeah, are we going to regret not putting on items? Maybe. We have 2 flying units here. Hawk Riders, Eagle Riders. They're going to be pretty good for the bolt throwers and for the grudge thrower to counter them. And then all of our archers are just going to shred the miners. They have a little bit of armor, but we're still going to shred them. Yeah, we want the infantry not to engage at all, if possible. We want to shoot them before before they reach us. Okay, do we have time to get everybody in on the map? Probably. Bolt throwers are a little bit less scary than the garage thrower. Yeah, 2 ancient 3-men definitely better than 1, and 2 flying units definitely better than 1.
Raid, Captain!
Dauntless Azrae!
Raid, Captain! Forest spirits, to me!
I stand ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Heed, Lauren.
Lady of Lauren! So be it! Purge them!
Elenil!
And in the meantime, we'll scoot everybody to the back, so we have more time to deal with the ballistas.
With haste, the forest calls. Great Lord, by Kurnos!
Raid, Captain! Engage!
Acknowledged. As you say.
Okay, that's going to do a... Okay, these guys left the ballistas. If we can convince these guys to leave the ballistas as well. Yeah, that's just a win. Slow them down a little bit.
Raid, Captain! Glade Guard Commander!
Ready to hunt, now!
Hand of the forest! Moving out! Following the trail!
One more ballista.
Lord of the deep wood.
Get him.
Setting off!
Ready! Understood!
Our bodies and jobs.
Ready for orders!
Come on, work, 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 work.
With haste!
At once!
Raid, Captain! Athel Lauren Eternal!
Lord of the Glade!
Okay, you can go help out here.
Faster! For the eternal realms! Ready to fire! Yes? With haste! Azrae, attack!
Go back.
Azrae warrior!
Talon of Kurnos! Raid, Captain!
Give these dudes a heal. You can go back. Yeah, because we have terror. They're just not going to stick around that much.
What archers? Missiles ready! Bowman ready! Quickly! Aye! We understand!
Yeah, any chance we catch up? Maybe. But even if we don't, yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, all we had to do really was stop their ballistas. Everything else was pretty straightforward. We can even give this guy a couple of kills. By a couple, yeah, literally two. Lucky number 13. We're not having them wiped out. They're just going to retreat. Um, can we send one army, one character to go after them? That way we can maybe dismiss the character afterwards, the lord. Oh no, we wiped them out. Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
The Waker of Trees.
Finding pathways.
Alright, so next turn we jump all the armies over here and we grab the last healing spot. And also because we'll be fighting, we'll put a little bit more healing into the Forest of Gloom. Okay. Yeah, that's the next turn also mapped out for these units, for these armies. We have more armies. We do have more armies. Yeah, this is going to be pretty big for us. And this is going... Oh my god, we have so much to do this turn. So much more. I love it. 152. We're getting to 200 in a bit. That's more upkeep reduction. The growth, probably not that important. The cooldown for the deep roads. Yeah, we're. I think we're progressing at a pretty good rate. One thing we can probably do is declare war on Elsbeth and Karl Franz. Sorry, and stand either in this area or in this area and wait for them to funnel armies. That way we can heal the Oak of Ages a little bit quicker. The only thing is, I'm not sure if we need the Oak of Ages to be healed quicker. Yeah, this is things are happening at a decent pace. Our bodies enchant. This guy is immortal. That's such a nice thing for us. Quartermaster, get more items. Arcane Conduit, Dwellers below. Everything is fine there. we're going to go fill in hit points, armor, and maybe even weapon strength, and then go into the blue line with that unit. Okay. Open branches doesn't really change anything for us currently. So ambush chance, and then yeah, just keep going towards the movement.
Not your shadow.
Magic items. Yeah, that's it. And bloodshed. Ooh, that was a mistake. Ah, no, the wrong item. Preservation. Forbidden Rod. Okay. Forbidden Rod discard. Preservation bloodshed. Preservation bloodshed. Forbidden Rod and Helm of Discord. Anvil.
How can I assist you?
Anvil. This guy is pretty vulnerable. Glittering scale. Input branch. The other trickster. Oh, we finally got the other trickster's shard. Wait. You can get it.
Glade Lord.
It says low. We'll take the auto resolve. Wait. Yeah, the mini Drykas are not that important for us. We're transitioning into Tricking anyway. Uh, 10,000 gold, almost 11,000 gold even from the one fight. He was marched out. We couldn't do anything anyway. That's the main reason I took the out resolve. Control, replenishment, power reserve capacity, weapon strength. Yeah, lovely. A very, very, very solid defeat trait.
Lord of Athelloren. The forest has spoken, going forth.
Okay, so we can split the armies up here. Can we afford to split the armies up? Okay, let's do this. We'll do a drive-by. Okay, and then put most of the put all of the units. And you can deliver the units up top. Well, isn't this freaking awkward? If we retreat, I'm not sure if we'll have enough movement to get these units back to the fight, so yeah. We committed. Yeah, it should make for a more fun fight anyway, right? Okay, this is definitely the side we want to go in from.
Bowman ready. Armed and ready.
Problem is, we want to crush a couple of the walls, but we are going to eat insane amounts of damage once we approach the walls here. Like actual insane amounts of damage on the 3-man. Everything is able to shoot us. We're too tall to hide behind the wall with the ancient 3-man. It's not going to be that good for us. Okay, so the Trikin can maybe get in the way a little bit. Try not to get them wiped out.
For the eternal realm.
And yeah, the brilliant plan is run for it. Yeah, extremely brilliant plan.
Archers ready. Warriors of Ariel. Glade guard.
It's gonna be a little bit better if our units are tilted. Okay, are they going to run away from the walls because we have so many archers here? That's going to be quite important for us.
Your orders? Aim! Fire! End them! For Kernos! Deepwood archers! Defenders of Athel Lauren! At pace! Quickly! Yes! Faster! Suck!
Okay, we need to push inside.
Ready and able! To battle! Blade Guard! Children of Athel Loren!
We need to push inside. Make space inside for us.
Yes? Awaiting orders! Faster!
Our archers are eating it a little bit.
Weak road rest!
Yeah, you need to go back.
Ride!
Everybody loves killing the Hawk Riders.
Blade Guard!
Okay, let's push in. Push in. Start making space.
Blade Guard! Hold position! We stand ready! For the Eternal Realms! Hold position! Blade Guard! At speed! Deepwood archers! Shoot! Shoot! Missiles ready! Weapons loose! Charge!
How much is the ballista doing damage? Yeah, it's doing damage. We need you to get out.
Pull back! Swiftly! Defenders of Athel Loren! We are tireless! At pace!
Yeah, this is pretty bloody.
Bowman ready! We are tireless! At once! With haste! Now!
Okay, I guess this is good news. They switched targets from the ancient demon a little bit. For a little bit. Yeah, delete their ammunition.
Our bows are yours! By
Okay, let's do this.
Release!
The catapult. Yeah, it has a little bit of ammunition left over. Get rid of it. The hawks are doing fine. The 3 men are, let's say, okayish. Yeah, this is more of a brute force way, brute force approach than we usually do, right?
Let fly!
But hey, it's working.
For Isha! Dauntless Azrael!
Yeah, won the fight just in time. We were running out of ammunition. And Winds of Magic. I guess we did have a little bit more ammunition. Let's end the fight. See how much damage we've taken. Yeah, everybody was full health. 300 archers pretty much dead. Yeah, what you gonna do? The fight definitely caught us unprepared. It was a pretty fun fight though. It's been a little bit since we brute forced like this. Yeah, grab the cash. We do need the cash. And then we have to occupy. Okay, perfect. We got the wounded units inside of the garrison. Gonna get healed up a little bit. We're never going to upgrade the garrison here. It's fine. Because it's a gate, we do not have the building slot though. It's kinda meh.
We are the guardians of order.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can grab all 4 settlements. The unicorn gate. I think we'll grab last. But every fight we are doing here is healing the forest a little bit. So that's nice.
You have a liar's heart and a
7.
hateful gaze.
7 settlements they have. Holy hell. Hey Geraldo, you hate Wood Elves so much? Why? Because we have at least 2 if not more days of playing Wood Elves. I'm sorry. You're a cancer. They're the cure, Jora. They're the cure. Alariel is the only cool Wood Elf. Wait, Alariel is high elf. Right?
You cannot hide your heart from
You're trying to confuse me. I know your tricks.
Approach, but know this. You may never leave.
Undiscarded faction. Yeah, so do we do this? So we can grab the cash.
Very well. Ill considered.
Yeah, hopefully it did not mess it up. Hey Kuka, welcome, welcome. Okay, now we need to reinforce if we want to do anything there. You can reinforce and you can reinforce. Cool. Baba Yaga gets bats and bears. That's not the same though. Yeah, if I'm being totally honest, between Kislev and Wood Elves, which is the better faction? Which is the more fun faction? I'm not sure. I don't think it's a better. I don't think it's a fair comparison Wood Elves have so much less variety than Kislev. Like Kislev, yeah, it's just not fair to compare them. Kislev have gotten a lot more love. Yeah, let's go in. We can do it. Wait, Jura, do you play High Elves? I don't remember if we've talked about High Elves with you. We're going to start breaking down walls. Dark shards. I think they don't have a lot of ammunition. I think we can tank out their ammunition and then heal over it. We're going to find out momentarily. Okay. Fudge. Okay. It was definitely not good. Yeah, I was I was looking at the tower and stuff. Almost got the guy killed. And it was half half a unit worth of ammunition. It was not even that much ammunition. Yeah, we need the blade guards to help there, definitely. Okay. Please do not kill us.
For Kernos!
It is all in vain.
Faster! Quickly!
Abonis and Jobs. Fraxina. Vaira. Kadambra.
Screw it. Yeah, we have to kill them somehow.
Blade guard! Azray, attack!
Fraxina.
Blade guard!
Yeah, they do too much armor piercing damage.
Speed!
Is the issue here.
Fire!
Friends
Yeah, just heal the trees a little bit. Do this, do this, do this. Kill the characters. Okay, that's actually better.
By Kernos! Archers ready!
Nice, 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 nice.
Ready for orders!
We can get a little bit, like, we can get 2 more heals, I think. Soon-ish. Oops. Yeah, turned out we didn't have to do that. He was getting murdered anyway.
For Isha! Bows of Athel-Loren! Loose! Azrai attack!
Okay, I do believe we're good.
For the Eternal Realms!
Yeah, perfect. Finish shooting. Yeah, there was some scary stuff happening whenever we broke the wall. But we fixed it, we fixed it. The rewards: 3,200 gold, 3,500 experience. Yeah, definitely pretty decent, I'd say. To raise or not to raise though. If we second occupy, we have a way to go into the sea from here. No, let's raise. We're going to capture the next settlement. We'll capture this one because it is convenient to be able to go into the sea, right? Through a port. That's definitely a good thing. Okay, and we're done here as well. 88,000 gold. Yeah, we've farmed a little bit of gold this turn. Pretty good.
Is whispering.
Perceptive now. Who are the ones that we want in an army, who are the ones we want to steal technology.
It is Lilith's will.
My powers are yours.
You wanna go in an army as
Whoever
well?
thinks this wise. What would you have of me?
Knowledgeable. You wanna go in an army?
Vul grant me gifts. How may I help?
Aggressive. You wanna steal tech? No.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, weren't you able to steal technology? Yeah.
Behold destruction. Hush, listen.
Oh, plus 20 research rate. Oh,
The
that's
forest is whispering.
pretty good. It's not retroactive. It's not retroactive.
Isha's will be
Okay,
done.
still more technology.
Fear the wrath of Athel-Loren.
Okay,
Deepwood Mage. Bring it down.
failure. She's a failure.
Spellweaver of Athel-Loren.
We did succeed 2 times though in the stealing technology thingy. So for the next couple of turns, next 3 turns, we have 40 extra research. Okay, that's actually quite good. The only real thing is the research. I don't think there's anything extremely powerful. Yeah. Does anybody know any research node that's like a must-have? Do you guys have any suggestions? I'm pretty happy with what we're researching now, which is we're going for missile strength and 1 additional forest health. Yeah, but this is a pretty basic one, right? It's at the start of the tree. I'm just not seeing anything that I'm like, I have to grab this. Now, the Winds of Magic, lot of life reduction cost is pretty good. But by the time we get this, we'll have, let's say, 100 Winds of Magic in every army. And with 100 Winds of Magic in the army, all of your characters are going to hit the cap on healing. So reducing the life is not going to be that useful. Like whether you cast 6 or 7 menace belows per fight is not going to change many things. Hey Dale, your Wood Elf knowledge is weak. Yeah, same. Same. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, we need to play another Wood Elf faction in the future. I think Durthu might be a little bit too easy. Now, not easy. Just leans a little bit too much into the Treeman, into the ancient Treeman. Like having level 6 Treeman at the beginning is quite powerful.
These are dark times.
Against council orders.
These are dark times.
Okay, if they get us in an ambush, we'll be safe. If they get us in 2 ambushes in a row, then it might be an issue. One. Okay. Wait, do you have ever-reaching tendrils? No, you don't.
Lord of Athelloren.
Go for the stats.
At your service.
And let's build the blue line here. Okay, cool. 6 turns until we get a tier 4 settlement. Yeah, we can get 3 men after we get a tier 4 settlement. It's going to be a while though until we can get that done. Corruption, hero capacity, recruit rank. Health to the magical forest per turn. Okay, that's definitely interesting. Let's do that. It's going to amount to like 10 or 15 health by the time we keep it. But why not? 3. Any real reason to wait for this? Yeah, going from a tier 1 building to a tier 2 building on the grapevines is not too impactful. But let's grab it. Okay, Forest of Gloom leveled up though. Okay, I want to check something. So, let's say Zalf. No, office. Which one is the construction cost decrease? Pick. Where is Zalf? Okay, are you going to get the discount? No, we have to have him inside of the Forest of Gloom. Yeah, never mind then. The special building, late singers, war dancers. So we already have access to these units. That's not that special. Hero action success chance, plus 10 for all characters. That's actually nice because I am planning on stealing research a bit. We wanna steal a little bit of research. Okay, get spell singer there, and then get the branch wraith capacity. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Yeah, we spent like 18,000 gold on buildings, not too awful. Invest in our real estate a little bit. And peace treaty, no. Yeah, are we in any danger anywhere? In any particular danger?
How can I assist you?
No. That's going to be the turn. Yeah, one last thing though. We don't need this. Okay, and then we'll be able to get the forest encounter done with these units here. Okay, that's Golg. If we kill him, we can get a bunch of money. Okay, Skaven running away. Okay, nothing too interesting is happening here. They're chasing us. That's okay. How is this connected to us? I have no idea. We don't even know where Taurox is. Come on, dude. But if Taurox wants to come towards us on his, on his own will, that can definitely be useful. Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to think, where is this freaking settlement? Yeah, this is the settlement that we couldn't sell to anybody. Yeah. Settlement raised. Yeah, that's great. So these settlements are really we used them briefly because we wanted a place to replenish without having to be encamped. Yeah, can we sell you the fort? No. Yeah, we literally can't get rid of the settlements. I'm not going to raise them. If they want to keep taking the settlements, we don't really lose anything. And it's nice having vision. So whenever they decide to get rid of the settlements, that's fine.
Orders? Anything is possible. Beginning my journey.
Okay, cool.
You need me?
That's one way to reach the settlement.
Your request is reasonable. To war!
Yeah, work against them that they are hidden.
My journey.
Close victory, medium. No nukes, no menace belows. Yeah, what the actual hell? Yeah, let's get everybody in. That way they can heal up a little bit.
Your request is reasonable.
Skaven here.
Lady of the
Okay, so let's do this. We can march her out in front if she gets caught out by anything.
What
Yeah,
do you need?
we won't really care all that much.
My Lady Area. FUS speaks to me.
Drad, this is enemy hero success chance. Do we have any for our own? No. Campaign movement. Okay, we need to equip those. For dancers, leadership. Yeah. I'm not sure if we want to risk getting the hero wounded.
Fear the wrath of
Failure, okay. Because we already stole technology. Failure. Negative outcome, 90%. $50-50. Okay. What's your trait?
What would you have of me?
She's Beastman Perceptive. Yeah, screw it.
My power is yours.
Wind Weaver.
50-50.
Bring it down.
Failure. Yeah, never mind. Win some, lose some. Overall, we're in the positive though. We are using up a lot of money on trying to steal research. So we can go here, take this settlement. And it's not really a big detour. We're passing through here anyway, right? So come down to here, take the settlement.
Can I offer
And
assistance?
we're going to march over here somewhere with the army. Yeah, we need to march out towards here. Then we can get the big settlement to turn after that. And we can double back for Tor Saroir. So boop, boop, and after that, boop this. Possibly.
At your service. I acquiesce to your request.
Okay, we're going to definitely sec. Do you have 3 points in blue? Yeah, you do. Okay, so you can sec for us.
Lauren. No mercy.
Yeah, so we can sec.
Destroy them.
Oh, if you sec, you won't be able to occupy. Maybe we can try to catch him and backspace, and that way we can occupy with him. Okay, these guys are doing stuff. So we're very close, but we're not going to be able to take the settlement this turn. What we can do is raise the settlement next turn. No, we're going to occupy this settlement so we can disembark without paying the penalty. So we can probably take the settlement and the unicorn gate next turn. But the unicorn gate, goddamn, is it well defended? It's quite well defended. Okay, let's do this fight first then. Yeah, resolve the fight. See how we're doing on movement afterwards. Also, we need to check if Averloren does not have another army. If this is their last army, then we can be much more confident in marching deeper into their territory, right? If this is not their last army, then at the very least we'll need to be ready. We have items equipped, stuff like that. Okay, we're spawning at somewhat of a high ground. Is there a better location? Yeah, there is. Yeah, let's just spawn here, and we have the high ground. We should have a pretty decent time from up here. Okay, whenever they start coming into onto the map, we'll hit something with the arrows. What do we hit? Something range, definitely something range. Modern Cigarettes seems like a good candidate. Okay, get ready. You want to get out.
Blade guard! No! I! No! Orders received! Hurry! All done ready!
Yeah, so we do want the trees to draw in most of the aggro. Wait, one. Okay, let's get the healthier glade guards in the front, the unhealthier ones in the back. Stay close though. How are we doing?
I will comply at once. Are you away?
Okay, time for some shenanigans. Do not kill us though.
Swiftly!
Okay, a little bit of shenanigans.
Acknowledged! With haste! With pace! Now! As you say!
Yeah, that wasn't that good. If you hit them from the side with the magic missiles go through multiple units and shred. We didn't get the same effect there, but oh well. At least we tried, right? Okay, that was a huge unintentional dodge. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, let's poke the eagle. Start healing a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we can kill the eagle, right?
Understood. By Kurnos.
Go on the chariots.
As you say.
We need to go on the chariots.
Blade guard! Athol Lauren!
How are you doing? Not too well.
With haste! We grow restless! Ready and eager! The forest calls! Ready to hunt!
Okay, sorry, get a phone call. It's a busy day today for everybody, right? Hopefully we did not take too much damage because of it. I don't think we did. If only there was a pause button.
By Kurnos! Glade Guard! For Athol Lauren! For Kay!
Okay, friend. Get a little bit of healing. We killed the enemy eagle. That's amazing. The chariots. The chariots are not interested in doing chariot things apparently.
Lord of the Deep Wood!
Okay, you need to land,
Are you away?
and then you need to push the lady towards the center of the map, not the other way around. Okay. Wait. You're gonna push her out, aren't you?
At speed! Swiftly!
Making us micro through the trees.
Heed Athol Lauren!
Okay. Do not push her out. Okay, well, that was extremely lucky. This was a garrison fight. We didn't take too much damage. I'm pretty happy with the fight, how it went. It could have been much worse. The only thing I'm curious about is why the chariots did not try to go into our archers. Yeah, because these guys are archer chariots, ranged chariots, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. This is amazing. So we're getting more from saking than raising. Yeah, it looks like there is a modifier. Okay, and then we can go back and occupy. It looks like there is a modifier where saking settlements that are part of the forest give us a lot more money. That's the only like conclusion I can come up with.
I expect
Yeah, so they don't have any armies. We should be able to double dip here. Yeah, we're taking attrition. No, we won't take attrition after we fight a couple of more fights. We'll be fine. So yeah, next turn we'll be able to. How much sec value? Sec value 10,000. Yeah, we'll sec and then occupy. We have to sec and occupy. Even if it's 50,000. No, if it's 50,000, maybe we'll reconsider.
The Asa are ageless.
No, because this is a settlement. This is the main settlement of the woods. We probably should not even sec, right? Just occupy, so we have one level higher. The buildings are one level higher. Yeah, we'll reason it out next turn. It will be fine. You wanna go outside of the settlement? Just in case something happens, remove the items. And then we'll be fine. I don't see any danger for us there. We should be okay. And this is the last settlement they have. So yeah, this is the settlement, by the way, that we decided we want to take, so we can disembark. We can go by foot, meet the sisters. Wait, do we know the sisters? Okay, -20. Relations are improving because we're killing people. Of course.
You know who we are?
They know, sister. Our kin will cooperate.
Yeah, wait. So, do we get a quest to confederate them together with Orion? Or are we not going to confederate them? One turn. Okay, so... Oh, as far as I know, next turn we're getting a quest to confederate Orion. As far as I know. Case of foe. Yeah, attack them. Decline the attack. And then we can bring the other three. Oh, nice. Even conveniently located on the top. Yeah, it would have been a little bit worse if they were down there, right? Okay, so let's see. You're a fighter. then you'll be a spell card. Can probably go both. Do this, yeah.
Do you take me for a churl?
But we will need to do this properly. Can't really rush this. Ancillaries, swiftness, wait. Swiftness. Anvil. Anvil. Variate forest spirits. Swiftness. Preservation. Forbidden. Helm of Discord. Luckstone and Pigeon Plucker can be combined. The bows can be combined. Forest Cloak. We can keep one of the Forest Cloaks. Trickster Shard can be combined. Scroll of Leeching. Sword of Bloodshed. So we have so many Swords of Bloodshed. It's insane. Blade with a Brace Cleaver. Okay, Titan String. This is okay. We have a lot of range units, range characters. We'll find it a home. Scroll of Leeching though. To fuse or to salvage? That is the question. Let's salvage, it's fine. A little bit of money. Yikes. Forgot to put the Banner of Sickness on on the second treant, on the second treeman. Yeah, but they don't have Grail Knights in this deck, which is going to make the fight much easier. The Grail Knights are, yeah, they're quite the strong cav unit. Okay, let's do this. These units are going to get out of the map, sent out of the map. A cute little fight. I didn't. I wish I knew that the forest encounters were small little fights like this earlier. I was saving them for later, for whenever we were getting a full army stack here. We could have done them a little bit earlier. Okay, so we're going to charge the knights, the Gits. And never mind. Yeah, good news, we have plenty of magic. You need to be able to stay still. Break the guy's nose. Do it. Yeah, I don't think there is a real way to kill him. Unless he comes on his own, right? And he is doing just that. Okay, that's pretty nice. No, but then he changed his mind. uh, Freaking comedy.
Up to sword, Kira.
Yeah, let's see if we can catch it again. We need to kill it again, right? Pretty sure. Even if we don't kill it, they're not really going to be able to do any funny business. Okay. Can we though? Yeah, we can. Can we auto-resolve without losing the unit? Oh my god, they got knocked into the garrison. Into the settlement garrison. And the settlement garrison is terrifying. Action destroyed, one of battle. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, let's do this. So you can take a nap, get redistributed. We'll get you back in a bit. Yeah, we don't really have a target here for this turn or the next turn, right? The oak tree. What if we make a trick-in deck, like put 5 more trick in here and start killing Empire, or at least draw them in so we can kill them around the tree. Okay, Durthu needed to be inside of the forest to get him summoned. Okay, and then I'll get this unit. It's a little bit of a reinforcements. And ooh. Hello, hello. These are the armies that will confederate. So malevolent Trikin. Malevolent Dreads. Okay, cool. Great Eagles. Glade Guards. Yeah, we can yoink the army. We want to wait 3 turns to confederate them. Okay. Okay, this is defenders. This is going to... We're not close to Cathay, are we? Yeah, this is going to be Gelt. It's fine though. We have a lot of time to confederate them. Immune to chaos corruption and chaos waste attrition. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Upkeep for forest spirit units. That's more than... Yeah, that's insanely good. Okay. And we get a forest dragon, 3-man great eagle dryads if we're ever attacked. Okay, that's I think one of the better ones. One of the better special buildings. Okay. Probably being overly careful. But it's not costing us anything. Yeah, we can approach them in encamped stance. That way, if they had an ambush going on, we would have triggered it with an encamped stance. It would have been a little bit easier on us.
Your request is reasonable.
Okay, we can send you out to scout out the island. You can go in here. So this army is going to go inside of the settlement unless we raise it. I think it will be very advisable to capture instead of raise here.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Can I offer assistance?
Hills, okay.
I acquiesce to your request.
Fudge.
How can I assist you?
We don't have a siege unit.
What do you need? Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. These are dark times. To arms!
Yeah, okay. We'll just swap her out.
By Kernos!
Not a big deal.
No mercy.
Yeah, okay, perfect. We have healing and dude has extra stats. Move up to here. Go in encampment stance. Leadership and melee defense for everybody. Cool. Let's merge you. Yeah, I'd rather have 2 fully healed units and 1 more wounded than usual unit than 3 somewhat wounded units. Pyrrhic victory, okay. So we'll have to play this out manually. We have to play this out manually as well. Let's do this. This is going to be the final fight of today. Of the stream, and we'll continue the playthrough tomorrow naturally. heal. Yeah. We'll get this done. Helm of Discord, Forbidden Rod, Preservation, Bloodshed, Ancillaries, Forest Spirit, Anvil. Bear of Swiftness. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, increase mobility always. Training. Okay, okay. I don't think I checked for the nuke. Yeah, they won't have the nuke. We're fine. Most likely. Okay, let's start breaking down the castle. They can use up their ammunition on this guy. 10 out of 10 Night Runners. Okay, run away from the summoned units. Hey, just calling me red. Which spell? The vortex spell? I'm going to wait a little bit. We don't have a lot of winds of yeah, we don't have too many winds of magic. We'll wait for them to stack up a little bit. Okay, you can break the gate as well, I guess. You can get outside. You can go outside. And let's go. We need a little bit of healing here. Okay, hopefully nobody gets surrounded too harshly. This is worse than Isengard. Yeah, almost. Not today. Maybe, yeah, I'm not too happy with the spell, but let's start doing the real damage.
Waystalker ready. Following orders. By your command. I will.
Abracadabra. Ooh. Okay, stop them from moving. Do we have spells? Yeah, we do have spells. It's probably more efficient to just bonk Awakening of the Wood one at a time, right? Yeah, not the very best uses of the arrow ability we have. Yeah, let's expand all of the ammunition that we have, and then we'll bomb rush them, and it will end the fight, hopefully. Yeah, it's bomb rush time. It's that time of the day. Okay, this is the one before last heal, and then we have one more heal, and we're done with the heals. They're not going to have enough damage to take us down, though, right? Right. Okay. Grab the heal, finish the heal. Wait, they hit a character. Let's kill the character. Yeah, is the stack going to be awful at killing the little red guy? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Freaking stags. Yeah, I really wish, really wanted to end the stream at the start of a turn, but currently, yeah, we're too far from doing that. So let's save the game, see what's happening, and close the stream out. Yeah, this is a little bit complicated. Yeah, we have to sack and occupy. We're losing 500 gold this way, but we have to do it. Because this army had to get in. If we're outside, this is Morgur. Yeah. We had to do it. Morgur commands it. Okay, you friend, yeah, it's fine. If Morgur attacks us, we want both trees to be outside. Actually, yeah, whenever we start the turn tomorrow, whenever we start playing, it will be as if we never move these guys. We'll have to move them again. That's fine. And yeah, the progress is pretty good. We're going to be able to heal one of the trees tomorrow, possibly, or at least start the process. And the Oak of Ages is actually kind of popping off. We're getting quite a bit done health-wise. Yeah, change this turn 22. Realistically, it's a little bit less than that because we had the encounter resolve, stuff like that. Yeah, but the playthrough, yeah, turn 20, I am pretty happy with how things are going. We've yeah, we've been doing quite a lot of things. Okay, so let's go read episode 0, see what he's doing. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to close out the stream today. And yeah, have a nice day. Happy holidays if you're celebrating them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching. Bye bye.